I forgot I had this. This must be why, my gifts have been doing so well. I really felt that when I gave someone a gift and it like bumped me up 3 hearts from nothing. Marnie has been progressing really slow though. I've been giving her diamonds. Like constantly I have. Today's Penny's birthday. Oh shit. Penny, 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 penny. Penny, 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 penny. Penny. Where's Penny? Better hope I have an emerald. It would be in the, it would be in the thing. Quests? Do I have quests? Slay 2 ghosts. Which I've got to do today. Juicy bugs. 100 bug guts. How about this? I'll go give... Shoot, I don't have an emerald. Oh, I do have a spare emerald. Great. I'll go give Penny her gift. And then I'll head up to the mines, slay 2 ghosts, and start collecting bug guts. I have 1 piece of open tilled soil. 254 crops. Apparently I may have missed a crop somewhere, but... And then I need to talk to Rasmodius. I don't know when Rasmodius, like, if he ever goes to bed or anything. But okay, it's early on in the morning. Penny is bound to still be at home, right? Shoot. I don't like having to sit around and wait on days where I definitely have things I can be doing with my time. Oh, I got the garbage hat. What the heck? Better hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Check this out. Bring some jade to Linus. That's easy. I get a ticket out of that, right? This is a loved gift. It's Penny's birthday. Penny. Well, I'm glad she liked it. Even if it kind of made her cry. How much did that take us up with, Penny? God, I wish it was easier to find people here. Where the frick is Penny? Okay. Damn, 5 hearts. I think we were at 2 before. I'll bring Linus's jade tomorrow. Today I need to focus on ghosts and bug meat. Let's kill the ghosts first. seen a distinct lack of them so far. Hello? I know I'm not crazy. Let's try the 50s. Right? There we go. A gold bar, crazy. Yeah, Jesus, I just need another ghost. No, there we go. Almost didn't see him. Wrong floor. So I need the bugs. Here we go. Area is infested. I think that is actually a good thing for me. With regards to this quest. Oh, boy. screw it. We picked up a few of these things, may as well use them. Grab this coal. And, Yep. And I forgot about these floors. With, like, the spiral. These used to be, like, the bane of my freaking existence. Getting through these, like, safely. Wouldn't mind more of those. The more bug meat I can get my hands on at once, the better. I'm gonna call it after this floor. I don't know if / when Rasmodius goes to bed and would become unavailable to me. Well, I can't leave the mine now. Hey, surprised I finally found the courage to come down here. I felt scared at first, but I pushed through. I feel much more confident now. This is actually really fun. You're awesome. I love you. Also, this is the final secret note. And the first. It's a page from Abigail's diary. I wonder if the last thing you get is always, like, the diary of your spouse or something. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. So she likes pumpkin. Those are clearly, like, her loved things. It's really cool. Yeah, so we're gonna rush over to Rasmodius's place. Talk to him. Hopefully. In time. Come back and see if we have time to deal with the animals. Oh, hey Shane. Up late, huh? Yeah, have a cold one. Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss, and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Fast drinker, huh? Woman after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Am I inebriated now? Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Yuri. Dude, my horse. I am tipsy. Your chain showed up to get me drunk. And that's it. Come on, Raz. Please be open. Let's go. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, and 500G? You spoil me. You spoil me, Raz. Rasmodius, the... something. Alright, and that's... well, that's... oh, right. Let's clean up a little bit. The old inventory. Seed. Forage. Alright, I forgot I got the garbage hat. So the diamond in here. Garbage hat. And then in here, this. And you go in here. They're trying to sleep, so I can't pet them. Let's at least ensure they're stocked up on food. There you go, guys. And my horse chill out right there. I guess the cat's already been pet today. Yeah. Alright. And I can't get in bed because my lazy ass cat. Sweet. So let's not forget. We need a walleye. All on a rainy day. Between 12 PM and 2 AM. Alright. So we are taking the horse to the mines again. Only so we can drop off some jade to Linus. And we've got 3 star fruit of varying qualities. Let's see here. A regular. It's probably just gonna get us 1 or 2. Yeah, while that grows, I'll go grab some more speed grow. Or not grows, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it only gets us one back. The silver will hopefully do better. A gold one gave us 3 from 1 last time, so here's hoping. Okay, so far, not looking good. We might only get to add 1 or 2 more. Literally 1 more, okay. Till, water, deluxe speed grow. Put our star fruit back down. I don't know if speed grow or maybe just straight up like fertilizer would be better, because with fertilizer it wouldn't grow as fast, like it would grow slightly slower. But with higher quality crops, you could probably turn that into more seeds in the long run. Something to think about. We've also got our apples. Thanks to the chub. Those apples we can take to the community center and finish the fodder bundle. I might take some of my other items, just get them put in while I'm there. Alright, Linus, where are ye? Inside? Nope. Somewhere over here. I can find him later. Right now we need to focus on bug guts. another one of these spiral caverns. Oh, I have some new ideas to sleep on. We're mining level 10, boys. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing what professions I can pick from. Oh my god, like... Finding staircases is nice and useful and all, but when that happens, that's just so, like, goofy and annoying. Okay, we've only spent 2 days actually harvesting bug guts so far. We've still got a lot of time left in this day. And honestly, we are more than halfway there. That's insane to me. That was a lot of items to get at once. Haven't done that in a while. Alright. I say let's just run around until we reach the things we already uncovered. So much copper. You love to see it. Jade. Alright. Let's clear this floor and then let's get out of here. Hopefully Linus is home by now. He's not. Then where is he? Not standing by the tree. He's up here. Okay. What are you doing up here? $600G. So the guy has money to be shilling out on decorative gemstones. But he rummages through garbage for food. Where does he even get the money? From the other townsfolk, maybe, but... Alright. Glazed yams. Metal bars worth 50% more. Chance to find coal doubled. Well, I don't really sell metal bars. And coal is useful, so... I'll go for a prospector. Hey, it's my wife's birthday coming up. Thanks for the catfish. Oh, it's a rainy day. I think I can afford not to farm bugs today. I wanted to put some focus back on the farm anyway. Did someone just give me wine as a gift, by the way? Oh no, I got it out of the things. Cherry wine. Yeah, let's take a day here to just like get some things happening. Why? Alright. Just come in here. Pet the guys. Feed them. That's a lot of milk. Chickens next. Chicken and duck. Duck isn't very happy. But maybe I want his feathers to be ruffled. Can you piss off? Oh my god. Do some of that. Let's hand some gifts out. Diamond to Marnie. If we run into Leah, give her some goat cheese. Give Jas a crocus. Vincent a grape. And Penny and Emerald if I run into her. Let's also bring with us all of these items and make a stop off at the community center. And let's not forget that between 12 and 2 I need to catch a fish. So let's head south, start from there. Give Barney and Jas some gifts, Leah, if we run into her. Okay, diamond for Marnie. Still not good enough friends. Jas, you get this. No worries. Jas appreciates those flowers I give her far more than Marnie appreciates the full-blown diamonds that I constantly give her. I give her so many diamonds. Oh, there he is. See if I run into Penny on my travels. Oh, right. 4 more beehives is pretty cool. And is Penny home? Nobody's home. I know Penny likes to hang out at the library. Hey, Penny. Emerald? And then while we're up here, keep in mind that all of these things are for the community center. We don't need frozen geodes for the community center anymore. That's insane. Wow, that looks cool. Whatever it is. Ossified blade. I doubt I'm gonna have enough space for all the stuff I get out of these. Unless I get, like, repeat stuff like copper ore and whatnot. And there we go. By all means, take that off my hands. Alright. It's certainly slightly worse than the Obsidian Edge, I believe. They're the same level, I guess they just have different stats. But it does look cool. Alright. Of course, I immediately head to the one room I can't contribute to. Well, it's just these two or the other two. So we're gonna drop off these things. We just need a duck egg now. Truffle. This one we finish. That gets us a heater. And here we chop these off. So we just need a rabbit's foot, truffle, duck feather, and for this thing that we're about to go catch, a walleye. Apparently I forgot to drop off the bream. Let's just go get the walleye anyway. Which one of the spots we can catch it is apparently up here. I don't even remember what was gonna unlock once we finished the thing. The fish tank, was it the glistening rock removed? That sounds familiar. The bulletin board is just friendship. And I can't think what the other one would be. Bridge repair for getting the snow yam. So yeah, I'm interested to see what the glittering boulder. I'm interested to see what that is, because I don't know what it is. I've seen a path or two be blocked off by boulders and things, but definitely don't know what one is gonna get removed. But we'll find out pretty soon. No, hopefully. There she is. There's our walleye. Okay, so that's just how they look. So here we go. Walleye and bream. We just get a glow ring for doing all that. And we are closer than ever to completing this place. Now it is Thursday. I wanted to check in at Pierre's. I'll accept that quest because I might just get it done while I'm farming the bugs. I don't know when beets come into season. I need beets for the mysterious Cree thing. tomorrow's Friday, we're gonna get the Wandering Trader, Traveling Merchant, Wandering Merchant, Traveling Trader, I don't know which one it is. I always forget. Because Terraria, they have the Traveling Merchant. Minecraft, they have the Wandering Trader. I think this game is Traveling Merchant as well. Can you imagine if Terraria had like a day system? Like weeks and months. Would be such BS, but... these in here. Should probably bring the bombs with me to the mines tomorrow. If I just rearrange these real quick. Put those up there. Very cool. There's still some time in the day. I think I might go to the mines now. See if we can progress both these quests. Oh, lava crabs? Never mind. Let's just see if we can achieve any progress towards the lava crab thing. I thought they just wanted like rock crabs or something. Okay, let me just make sure now. Did I read that right? Yeah, I did read that right. I don't think I care anymore then. Let's just do the bug thing. Let's just focus on the bug thing. So we need 35 more. Right, I forgot bombs don't blow up the big guys. Sorry, slime. These things have to be done sometimes. I need to remember that at the end of fall I need to go somewhere at noon sharp. Bush behind the playground, I think it was. And I think fall is probably, honestly, the best season to have to do something like that. Considering once the season ends, I won't be in a rush the next day to plant everything that I need for the winter season, because nothing will be growing outside of my greenhouse. Speaking of the greenhouse, I may want to deck it out at some point with some more crops, yeah. There's only starfruit in there right now. Which, you know, if the whole thing was full of star fruit, that would be pretty good, but it's not. Yeah. Alright. A second monster compendium means I can now turn the 2 that I have in at the bookseller for some item. I don't remember what it was exactly that he had on offer, but right. Hey Abigail. Sure thing. Oop, tabbed out by mistake. It's so cool that Abigail actually comes down here. As much as I am definitely interested in exploring a different route in future runs, like Emily. Or even Penny. I think Abigail is probably my favorite. And I just picked her basically at random. It's getting late, alright, I'll just kill the last of these bugs. And then dip out of here. Leave the mine. Bus stop. Looks like Abigail made it home safe. The phone always rings late at night. Hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey yo, Poke. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up with slightly less energy. Oh, that rock? What does that rock being gone do for me? Guess we'll maybe find out. Hey Abigail, check out what I found yesterday. Watch some TV? Okay. Nothing new there. Crops ready. I think I did miss a patch of eggplant somewhere, somehow. Let's just get some of these things put away. Oops. Seeds. Keep the bombs on me. Speaking of seeds, where did we miss an eggplant then? Because clearly we did somewhere. I see where we missed one in the past. Doesn't the machine still say I have an untilled area of land somewhere? Now, how much does eggplant sell for? 99 per gold star. I don't know. Maybe I will do something with that, but... I'll have to look into how you actually get duck feathers. I assume it will just shed one after enough time has passed. Like how the milk and the eggs get larger as the guys get happier. That's what seems most obvious to me. As someone that just doesn't know. Okay, let's clear this goddamn trail. I just want to come check out this person. So they might have a truffle for us. They have the Abigail portrait again. And I am gonna buy it. And I am gonna place it in my home. Above the table should be good. I wonder if she'll say anything about it. Like, hey, you got a picture of me? So what does that boulder being gone do for us? Willie's exploring it, so... Hi, Yuri. It's odd, I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that? Glistening in the water. Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. You received a copper pan. So I need a spot like that to appear. And then I can pan for ore. 21 more. Okay, a bunch of bugs here. Very nice. We can probably get the bug quest fulfilled today. We just have to get nice and lucky with our bugs, with our ladders, with everything. This isn't so lucky. I'm honestly just gonna skip this one. 'Cause it's a slime floor. Awesome. I love running into Abigail down here. I'm surprised it happens so often. It would be neat if you could do things with your spouses, like... Abigail is clearly into combat. It would be cool if she came down here and, like, battled with me. I know Clint is gonna be, romanceable in the next update or whatever. If you could mine with him, that would be neat. And then, you know, different characters would have different things you could do with them. If Willy was romanceable, you'd fish together. But then people would turn their spouses into slaves and pick spouses based on, like, who they'd be able to get the most value out of. I think some aspect of that still does exist, like certain gifts or story elements and whatnot, but that's a given. At least it's not slavery. Oh, okay. Hold on. I was about to say we're getting fairly unlucky with ladders here, but then I realized that would be the last thing we needed. Oh yeah, I left the horse here, okay. Peter, the horse is here. I might want to make more furnaces to smelt my ore faster. But how much copper ore am I at now? Sheesh. Quite a bit, actually. A good bit of iron, too. Sheesh. Alright, forage. Fish. Ring I don't need. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Assuming I'm able. No, I don't think I can. I think the place he wants me to put it... Oh no, it is outside, okay. So we get, geez, 3000 G back for that? Gonna just scan the beach for some stuff I can pick up. There's quite a lot out here today, so... may as well take it. Lewis's place is probably... nope. He's still open. I'll take 5 diamonds. Lovely, lovely. I don't know what... oh yeah, I do know what 4 machines are ready. These ones. I really should prune this area. Just do anything to, like, keep my farm in check. Check up on the fruit cave. What's that, an apricot? Yeah. What's up, Abby? Maybe I wouldn't mind farming a few eggplants or something in the greenhouse. Just alongside the starfruit. Alright, I don't think I'm leaving the farm today. I think it's long overdue. That I did some damn work on the place. All this grass is really starting to invade. I made 2 rows of trees here, but I don't have anything on the bottom rows even tapped, so... I also think I'm learning, based on what I'm seeing here, trees don't grow next to each other. So I have some redundant trees down here. I might honestly just break down this whole thing and start a new tapping farm elsewhere. Another time. This will make it easier to see the bottom of the farm as well. My fingers feel really stiff and annoying. What the heck is up with that? I guess I had a piece of path missing. What the fuck? I'm gonna chalk that up to, like, the words I was saying and the syllables that were all trying to happen at the same time. Why the fuck did I just Samuel Jackson? Like... I don't have a speech impediment. Why did I just say mything? That threw me off so much. That gave me, like, a new appreciation for those who have to live with speech impediments. Holy shit. I slipped up one time, but if I had to slip up constantly, like all the time, and it wasn't even my fault, man, that would suck. People with speech impediments, GG that you can frickin' put up with that, you know? Like... That's... Dude, that, like, made my entire mouth feel, like, dirty. Alright, I haven't dealt with the animals yet. Farm cave ready? Yes, but it's probably just, like, one salmon berry. It's often the case. Where's one of my chickens? Did I pet everything? No. Dude, I love when they stand on top of each other. Yeah, you know what? Throw him over there. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's throw the copper on first. So we've got 11 bars smelting at once. Very nice. Yeah, I did say I wasn't leaving the farm today, and I meant it. It was about time I got this place in order. Tidied it up a little bit. Cleaned it up. Whatever you want to say. Probably make some more refined quartz once I'm happy with the amount of copper made. Go for like one more load for now. Sell at this. Boom. Let's go for the gold actually. Get the gold done and out of the way. Because for a while now I've been wishing I had more gold. We're finally getting plenty more wood too, so I might dust off the old kilns up here, whatever they were called. Produce a tad bit more coal. Just a tad bit. I already pet the cat today. How are relationships looking? Pretty good. We need to massively improve relations with the duck though. And you know what, with that, let's go to bed. Everything we just put on will be done by the morning. Bookseller's in town tomorrow. And also the traveling merchant should be back too. These resources away. Emerald away. What does this have to say? 47 crops ready. Why it's so lopsided, I don't know. I might have missed spots. Requires scythe. Amaranth. Wait, amaranth. Marnie. Cow's Delight. One bunch of amaranth. I knew the name sounded familiar. That's because Marnie needs some. But does it still say there's crops ready? No. Did I plant an uneven amount then? I guess I did. Well, let's save some amaranth for Marnie. And of course I'd like to plant something in place of those. So for now I'm just gonna do... Actually, let's do a mixture of 4 seeds over here. And mixed seeds here. Just see what we get out of that. I'll bring Marnie her amaranth. I'll also bring her a gift of diamonds, if I'm able to give her both at the same time. Take another flower for Jas. Speaking of diamonds, I'm a diamond, that means you never break, no matter what be the cost of the path I take. My bad. We'll check on you first. So you're every Friday and Sunday. Maybe I should be checking in more often. Dog feather! What happened? Nothing weird happened. Weird. Something happened? What? Nothing weird happened just now. I love presents, thank you. No problem. I'm gonna give you your amaranth first for the quest. I don't know if that counts as giving you a gift or fulfilling a quest. But yeah, here's your gift. And now I can get to Lewis's shorts. Let's go. Mario. Did I already claim this? Yeah, they love it. Look at them go. Oh, Jesus. Ahoy. I was just thinking of you, miss. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining, the fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old Pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learned how to craft quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lass. Does that now count as me having fulfilled the quest? Did I get a price ticket for that? Am I supposed to get a price ticket for that? You found them? Where? Oh, there? I have no idea how they could have gone there. It stays between you and me, got it? I'll buy a bit of this while I'm here. Scammer. Not what I wanted to buy. Also buy some quality fertilizer. No, I'm heading home because there's something I forgot to bring with me. Okay, good. I cleaned that out. Leave that there. That there. Bring this to the place and bring these to the guy. The bookseller. This will be a bulletin board thing. Dye bundle. That gets us a seed maker. Okay. Not the most extraordinary gift by any means, but sure. I'll take it. Trade in. Right, for a slime egg press. That's what this was for. Well, I'll take it. Why not? Don't you have your job back? Pam still doesn't like me that much. I've been giving her beers, dude. Cat sleeping anywhere. But somewhere out of the way. How is seed makers made? Goldwood coal. I'll grab a total 5. Let's also do this. Oh, whoops. Alright. Hello, there's a... What? Okay. Leave those there for now. In fact, maybe I could make some carrot seeds. A fast-growing, colourful tuber that makes for a great snack. If I grab some quality sprinklers. Okay, we only needed the one because we got pretty unlucky. That's fine. Yeah, actually, let's use where is it? Some of this. 3 days to grow. Future plans. Next starfruit harvest we get, I'm gonna plant them with quality fertilizer instead of deluxe speed grow. Now I'm just looking up 10% of 13, 1.3. So I assume that means if I use deluxe fertilizer on the starfruit instead of fertilizer, because of my 10% bonus from the profession, crops grow 10% faster. It will grow in 12 days instead of 13, but it will be higher quality. Whereas right now I'm using, obviously I've got my profession and I've got deluxe speed grow, which is 25%. 25% of 13 is 3.25. If that stacks, so it's 3.25 plus the 1.3 from the profession. 4.5, if that rounds down, then 4 days faster. If it rounds up, 5 days faster. 8 to 9 days per starfruit harvest, but there's less chance of getting more seeds. I'd want to get to a point where every harvest lets me replant with plenty of excess to like sell. I'll probably turn into like starfruit jam or juice, whatever it can become. I assume it can become jam if I preserve jar it. It's getting to be night now. Let's go ahead and throw some iron on while we sleep. And geez, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours and we've only done like a week. It was full second when we started the stream. But I think I'm gonna end and continue today. I know I'm gonna continue today because I want to keep playing this game today. I just want to go have lunch and maybe take a small break. Besides just getting lunch. So let's sleep to save our progress. Today was also the day we sold all the amaranth, which doesn't sell for nothing, but it's not super impressive. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab lunch and I'm gonna take that break. And I will be back sometime today, maybe in like an hour or two. We'll see. Peace. Hello. 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 I'm back. Judy. No, it's Abigail. It took a bit longer of a break than I planned to, but here we are. Good morning, Miss Yuri. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 AM and 5 PM with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Well, I have some cave carrots to give you. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Marnie. Pale broth. Who else? Oh, Emily? How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. So if I want to produce my own cloth, I'm gonna need wool. Which means I'm gonna need sheep, of course. I might try fashioning a new piece of clothing out of some type of material. That I haven't tried yet. Could be fun. Like a rainbow shell. Doesn't that sound like a good time? Rainbow shell clothes. Spool. Cloth. Bikini top. I guess that makes sense. Shell comes from the beach. This is like beach attire. That doesn't go with the rest of my ensemble, so I'll save it for when I get my beach bod. I've also thought of something I want to start doing. Which is... You know, typically when stuff like this is harvestable, I harvest these and I just sell them. And I'm like, yep, I've made artichokes. Don't need to make them again. But what I'm gonna do here in a moment So these are a vegetable. I will place some of them in the vegetables chest. In case I do need any in the future, I can make seeds out of them. And I'll sell the rest. Right, I have plenty of cave carrots to be able to pass one on to Marnie. I'll make a stop by Pierre's though. Hey Pam. I wonder what Pam... We learnt about some gifts she likes. Glazed yams. I unlocked this recipe actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I was trying to think about like, what might I buy from Pierre's? Wait, you're here now? That's so convenient. What? Fuck you. I have to give it to you at your residence? Screw you. Yeah, I was trying to think what I was gonna grow. In that empty spot, I'll take some yams. What a genuinely lovely game this is. Okay, I have to specifically bring one into her shop. Weird, but... that's what she wants. That looks really nice. I didn't do this intentionally. I think it just happened like this, but this straight line here, oh, this just hasn't grown, looks really nice. Hey, there's a mushroom over here. I forgot these could happen. Let's chop our way through here. It's a big rock, okay. There we go, just for some extra mushrooms. Because why not? They are there for a reason. And that's to be harvested. These, yeah, forage. Bring another cave carrot with me. This time, delivering it straight to Marnie because she is being picky. Or delivering it to her place. We'll get these yams growing. Eventually I'm probably gonna build a shed or something to use for the, like, main storage area. I think I heard you can get stuff like a cellar and whatnot for your home. I don't know what that takes though. Yeah, the next thing in line here is a nursery. Am I gonna be forced to get a kid? I don't think I want a kid for a while still. So whenever I get the nursery, if I'm given the option to, like, get a kid right away, I'm not gonna be irresponsible and rush into having a kid. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, monsieur. Why is this a cutscene? This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Really? Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Genuinely, why was that a cutscene? Can I take her Lewis statue? Mine got destroyed. Yes. At least I think mine got destroyed. I don't know if Lewis gave it to her after I put it out in public, but it looked pretty destroyed. I want it. And I'll put the Junimo and the seasonal plant back down. Did I pet you today already? I did. Good kitty. Anything else? No crops ready. No unwatered crops. Pretty much everything taken care of. So I'll use the rest of the day on farm stuff. Let's clear some grass, clear some trees. Oops. I'm actually curious to try something. Give me one moment. Would this make a viable way of clearing trees? Let's see. Make sure I've got a straight path here that will make it possible to escape. It shook them all. I don't know if it damaged them or not. Yeah, no, it looks like it just shakes them. It clears grass pretty well. And picks up moss and whatnot. I know it digs. Right? Yeah, place it there and it digs around. Oh. Opa! Hey, there's a panning thing here. Let's try panning for the first time. 6 gold from that? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's pack our stuff up and head to bed. Thank you for the largemouth bass. Kitty cat. It might be a good day to visit the cave, so just be careful out there. Dear Yuri, 1 week from today we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 AM, don't miss it. Quality and diversity, so yeah, I'm gonna be bringing... whatever I can, really. If I could bring some gold star, like fish. Maybe if any of my crops have finished growing by then. Bring some croppage with me. Oh great, this is all watered now. I'll have to wait for this to dry up before it goes away. Carrots are done. I believe I gave the carrots deluxe speed grow. No, I didn't. I gave them quality fertilizer. So the carrots I'm sure are gonna multiply from the seed makers. How much by though? So we went from 5 to... Ooh, 5 to 11 is not terrible. And that'll do us. There we go. Alright. Just want to remind myself a wee bit. We're so close, just 3 items away. Wow. Pierre's will be opening soon. I don't think I took care of the animals yet today. Yeah. Womp. I wish I knew what made that noise. I still don't know. But something goes womp. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to save some, a variety of quality items for the fair, which I'll use this chest for. A large milk seems like fun. A large iridium quality milk. Whatever I choose to use, I get to keep still anyway, so it's not that big of a deal what I use. I wanted to stop by Pierre's. I forget why. Maybe he can make me wise to why. That's right. So what are plums then? Plums definitely grow on trees. Does Pierre just not sell plum trees? No one will be able to convince me plums don't grow on trees because there's like a plum tree like 10 feet away from me. Just outside our house, there is a plum tree. No, I'm not interested in that. Alright. Alright, Shane. You do you, bud. What's up, Lewis? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lewis, you are pretty old. While I'm up here just checking the area for panning spots. That looks like a really nice place to be. All the stuff that's over there. Wow. Is this one? Yeah, didn't think so. Here to check out the rings. Alright. Geez, so many berries. Very cool. I'll take them all. In case I don't get anything better, I'll keep some gold quality cheese and mayo on me. What is that? Hmm. That's cool. I could definitely spare a few more iridium quality things here and there. What have we got? We've got some artisan goods, animal product, fish. Once we get an iridium large egg, there'll be 2 of each of those categories. I could bring some gold star forage with me. Let's try a gold star fruit and flower. And the egg will round it off. Right. Here we are. Plenty of iridium quality stuff, a bunch of gold. I'll do the same thing I did with the artichokes. Saves the regular ones that don't sell for much. Or as much as these ones. And save them for the future. In case I ever need to make seeds out of them. Alright. 16 more crops ready. That must be one of our strips. Which strip? These ones. I mean, I've already been keeping a hold of plenty of grapes. Hmm. was Jodie's birthday coming up, right? I know she liked pancakes, but I don't think I have access to that. Oh? Wheat flour and any type of egg. Best I can do is, wrong one. Best I can do is give some gifts to other NPCs and make them happy instead. Yeah, let's do... one for you, you. I forget, was Rasmodius? Yeah, the wizard is one of the guys on here. Okay. Jas isn't home. I'm gonna assume I know where Jas, Penny, and Vincent are. Emily's home. Sure it will, Em. I'm sure it will. Okay, Jas is here. I don't know if she's here alone. Yeah, no, she's here to meet these guys. As suspected. I love presents, thank you. Alright, 50. Right. I'll see it through. ghost. Got a ghost on this one. No ecto. Hey, we got the ectoplasm. Wasn't expecting to get it so quickly, to be honest. Considering the amount of times we've struggled through that quest. Well, actually, most of the times it's come up, I've completely ignored it. I only accepted it one other time, but I didn't get it through multiple days of killing a good amount of ghosts. I think this is a good variety of items. We've got some high quality items here too. Let's head to bed. I'm already married to a beautiful woman. Inside and out. I was gonna say, why did all that stuff over there grow in such a speckled manner, but I realized it is because they are from the sort of mixed seeds that I planted. So now we've got more eggplants to harvest every so often. I think it's about time. Holy Christ, memory wipe. Right there. I don't know what it's about time to do. But it is Jodie's birthday today. I planned on making her pancakes. I've got a duck egg. I just need flour. But while I'm here, I may as well purchase some other ingredients. What's up, Shane? What? Why do you hate me? What? I've given you so many pizzas. Why are we only at 2 hearts? And do you hate me? So yeah, while I'm here, sugar, wheat flour, rice, some oil, and vinegar. Just because I'm not sure what you can make out of these. And it could be handy to have some on hand. Let's go ahead and make pancakes for Jodie. Keep some ingredients in the fridge right there. Kitty. Alright. So we'll give that to Jodie when we see her. And I'll test out a gift for the wizard. I don't know what the wizard likes, but Maybe he likes amethyst. Jeez, there are so many berries grown out here. I'm gonna keep harvesting a bunch of those on my way back. So you want ectoplasm. I was gonna give you some amethyst too. 2,500 is pretty nice. Always grab some more moss out here while I'm at it. Gosh, so many berries. So many berries. Okay, I'm getting away from my horse a little bit here. So let's bring him over. Actually, I think my horse is a girl horse. I named it after Epona from Zelda, which I think is a girl horse. So I should try keeping my eyes peeled for any pan spots too. Can't let myself forget that that's a thing. Hello, Leah. Pancakes for Judy's birthday? A birthday gift? That's very kind of you, I love it. Freshly baked. So yeah, that increased our relationship quite a bit. That's cool. This kind of is this kind of like showing me that Maru is at work today? I never noticed that it would change like that. Oh? I have not been in this building in a long time. I'm so sick of preparing these samples. Oh no. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. Yuri, what should I do? Scoop it off the floor, he won't know the difference. Tell Harvey it was my fault. Tell Harvey it was an accident. I did kind of startle her by walking in here. I'm willing to claim responsibility. Okay, I'll blame it on you then. Well, I didn't say that. What happened? I heard something break. Yuri came in and slammed the door so loud I dropped this sample. You shouldn't blame others for your own problems, Mario. I'll have to call the patient back in to recollect this sample. This will probably put us in the red for another month. That was not good. Also, hello, Sam. One sec, I gotta beat this level. He's playing a game. Hey, Lewis. Thank you for reminding me. about the saloon? Well, she's on the clock, so I'll get Pam some glazed yams instead of her usual beer. Couple pizzas for the boys. Spaghetti for my girl. By my girl, I mean Robin. Yeah, I know this is pretty private what's going on up here, but I want to give Sam a pizza. I'll catch up with Pam whenever I see her. She'll likely still be at the bus stop when I'm on my way home. It is Thursday, so I don't think... Okay, no, Robin is in. She hasn't been here on other Thursdays. Give her some spaghetti, which I know she loves. Loves spaghetti. Are the townspeople just all like terrible people? I have to keep giving them gifts. Or they'll like me less and less. To be fair, I am only giving them gifts so that I get the occasional gift from them in the mail. Or like recipes unlocked. Just whatever I can gain from them liking me. What do you have to say? Oh, I'll treat her kindly. Thanks a million, kid. No worries. Of course I'll treat Penny kindly. I've been giving her so many emeralds. She could turn into Super Penny by now. Funny I should say that. I wouldn't mind playing a Sonic game in current year. It's been a long time since I've tried any one of them. Any one Sonic game. Don't know what game I would try if I were to try one. Actually, Sonic X Shadow Generations is certainly on my wish list for sure. I might ball out on some games this coming birthday of mine. Might being the operative word. I don't want to bloat my library any more than it already is with games that I might not play. Plus I want to get a new keyboard. If I'm going to play the Sonic X Shadow Generations, I should probably get a new controller that isn't a GameCube controller. So while I love my GameCube controller, it's not ideal for most games that I play on controller. Like, I beat Hollow Knight and I've been playing Silk Song using a GameCube controller, which has been fine for me. I've had no, like, zero complaints. But it is an unusual means of playing the game. Ooh, Woody's secret. Well, I already read this. Is this a power or is it just like... Yeah. Okay. So I'll turn it into the book guy when he's next in town. See if I can get something out of him. Or maybe Robin would appreciate it as a gift. I know I don't really have any reason to give it to Robin, because Robin also loves spaghetti, which is a lot easier to get my hands on, but... Tell you what, if I end up getting Robin as my Secret Santa again, 2 years in a row, which would be rigged AF, but maybe it could happen. I'll save that as a gift for her. I'm honestly really excited to find out who my Secret Santa is going to be this year. That's a really fun way, like a fun addition to this game. That works as a fun way to like leave me excited for winter every year. Because I really am excited for winter this year. Give you a smooch. Smooch, good night. Hey, Abby, it's your birthday. Hey, it's your birthday. Hey, it's your birthday. In a couple days, your birthday. I know you love amethyst and like these other things, but I think I'll bake you a cake for your birthday. Do something special for you. I'll have to remind myself what I need. I think just eggs and something else. Because I saw I was able to craft it when I made the pancakes for Jody yesterday. Ah, wheat flour, sugar, and egg, yeah. So as long as I save an egg, I'll be good. Do. Cool. Cool. Bam. You in here, actually. I'll throw these in here. Ooh. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find blueprints for a most useful machine. M. Rasmodius, Wizard. New crafting recipe, Mini Obelisk. Oh. Place 2 on the farm to warp between them? That sounds pretty handy. So in the future, if I have like stuff on this side of the farm, and you know, obviously stuff on this side of the farm, I can teleport between them. And that'll just be a neat little way of getting around faster. Fried calamari. Nice. Thanks, Jody. Oh, I can infinitely gift my wife. Okay. I feel like I probably already figured that out, but yeah, I just forgot about it. Right, here's the deal. I would need a total 64. No, 32 seeds to be able to repopulate that area. 5 gold star turn into 8 seeds. Also, while we're in here, the star fruit has grown, as have our carrots. Okay, I don't like our odds here. I'll probably just go to Pierre for what we need, pumpkin-wise. I'm gonna swap out how we're growing how we're growing star fruit. We are gonna go from hold on. 16 8 16 19. What? That's not how that works. 8 16 20 something, 24, I think. Yeah. Alright, so 4 star fruits going in. Let's cross our fingers. We net at least 5. I'll take any amount of growth. Nine is growth from 4, we said? Here, I'll just make another quality sprinkler. Iron, gold, refined quartz. Wow. Wow. And here's the hope. The hope is if I plant here these 9 starfruit with quality fertilizer, then in like 12-ish days, once they've grown, we'll get a good few gold quality thingamabobbers. You know what I'm saying? A few gold quality thingamabobbers, star fruits that turn into even more seeds, and we just keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And once you build up a good supply of seeds, hopefully we can start actually selling them. if I get one within that time, I'll gladly bring you one. So I need 8, 16, so I do need 64. See, yeah, I think 12 days is right for the star fruit, because these took, these take 13 normally, but they grew on day 12. Because things grow 10% faster with my profession. Mixed seeds. Cool. Right. Machine's ready 2 reminds me that I haven't checked in on the creatures yet. These are them. These are the creatures. And here's the deal, I'm actually going to take these animal products. I almost said apple products. Gonna take these animal products in specific, and I'm gonna fridge them. And you know what? Let's go ahead and make with our highest quality ingredients. Oh, cool! You can cook out of the fridge, I presume, is what this means. That's very neat. Save that in the fridge for Abigail's birthday tomorrow. And before I go to sleep, or anything, or just forget about it, I want to start checking in on the traveling merchant whenever I can. I don't need starfruit. I've already got my own farm growing. One hardwood for 700 gold is a crazy scam you're trying to pull on me. I think I'll survive without most of those things. I'll certainly be better off keeping the money that I would have spent on them otherwise. I haven't been in here during the fall yet. And it seems like I should, because there's new types of mushrooms in here that I haven't claimed before. I don't think I first came into these woods until, like, year 2. Sometime during year 2. Because I didn't realize I could. I don't think I've ever come in this area since, like, during winter. What if it's in here that you find winter yams? I was just going through winter last year, hoping and assuming I would just run into some yams laying on the ground. But I never did. So we need yams, rabbit's foot, And what was the other item? A truffle. Winter yam, rabbit's foot, truffle. Forage, forage. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Pumpkins sell for a juicy amount. Okay. Good morning, Abigail. Get the fuck out the way, kitty. It's your first birthday as a married woman. Hey, I woke up early and did some exploring on my own. I found this and it reminded me of you. Think you can find something better than that? I'm not so sure. You're giving me a gift on your birthday? That's not how this is supposed to go. Here's some cake. Hey, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Yuri. This is really nice. Of course I remembered your birthday. What am I, insane? Yuri, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mayor Lewis, or Mr. Lewis. Sincerely, Mr. Mayor. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got 2 chesties open. Or 2... What am I saying? 2 machines ready. And all these crops here to harvest. Wait, plums are coming out of the ground? What the heck? I know for a fact the tree outside my house grows plums on it. I know for a damn fact that's the case. Am I able to make, like, mushroom seeds? Or, like, hazelnut seeds? Is that a thing? I assume not. These common mushrooms I can. I mean, hazelnuts are seeds in and of themselves, so, like... Okay, it just makes 4 seeds. And mixed seeds. I know it's my wife's birthday today. It's her special day, but kind of want to make the rounds and give other people gifts too. Just get more use out of this day. Let's see. I don't know if I really need to give Emily any more gifts. I'm not going to gain any more hearts with her because we aren't gunning for a relationship with her or anything. Maybe I should focus more on some of these lower ones. Namely the ones with easy gifts to give. So I'll gift Pam. I'll gift Leah. Vincent. Shane and Sam. Vincent. Leah. Pam. Shane and Sam. Vincent. Oh, hi Yuri. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Oh no, what a mess. What was that sound? Gasp. This is absolutely terrible. What happened? She's right, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Fury. It's not such a big deal. I'm sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. Thanks, honey. Maybe I should have been more honest with Harvey. To be fair, I did personally consider it my fault that she dropped the sample. Did I say Mani? I meant Maru if I said Mani. We're just getting all the events. Oh, hi Yuri. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Alright, this is the Repeat, may I have a kiss cutscene? Well, I'm not trying to get with Leah at all. I'm married, I'm taken, so yeah, it's the same with people. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Yuri. She better actually be here. Like, for real. Okay, good. Here's some goat cheese. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted, thank you. No worries. I now need to go to the saloon. Dun 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 dun. Cookies. What's even the point in saying the saloon opens at 12 when it takes you half an hour just to get to the bar? I'll take a beer for Pam. And a couple pizzas for the boys. 2 pizzas and a beer sounds like a good night for one, but believe me, I am giving these out as gifts. There's a pizza for Shane. It's kind of a nice flooring. See if I'm able to locate Shane right quick. Or not Shane, Sam. There he is. Ah yeah, pizza time. And although she's on the clock, it's not like anyone has taken the bus since it got fixed up, so I don't think it matters if she has a quick brewski on the job. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I haven't tended to the anims today. So that's Oh, yep, I knew it. Obviously, I already purchased a duck feather myself. But I knew that after a certain amount of time, the duck would just start producing them on its own. That's what I predicted. Here's some cookies. Oh. I can't give her 2 gifts on her birthday. I wanted to see, 'cause duck feather is in the dye bundle. I wanted to see if I am just able to use this. If I use it as spool. Okay, I don't know how you dye things. Yeah. Change the texture up in here a little bit. It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language, you can't understand it at all. I know I got a second mahogany chair at some point. For a little bit of consistency, let's have 2 of the same chair around the table. One either side. It's a little cramped here. I'd love to get some more space in this whole place. And we've had crops ready this whole time, apparently. Our corn. Save a little bit of corn. Right. Jody wanted an eggplant. I forgot I saved some eggplants. I was ready to go to bed pretty soon, but... Jody, I will bring you that eggplant. Before it's too late. Jody. Jody. I think we're making good headway with Jody now. Yeah. We're getting up there. Alright. We can hop in bed now. I hope you had a fun birthday, Abigail. And we just unlocked Blackberry Cobbler, which is one of Abigail's loved gifts. Okay, this is epic. Shane does like pepper poppers. All our carrots are ready. We also have one random crop ready somewhere out here. And that would be this artichoke. Right, and this time we only need to transform as many of these as it takes to refill this area. At least that's all I'm gonna do. Oh hey, and it's Sunday, so I should check the trader. Hmm. Still have a decent amount of hay saved up. I'm not sure yet exactly what else I want to grow in the greenhouse. Because I want to make sure I'm making good use of the greenhouse during the season of winter. Because that's the only place things will be growing for me. Alright, let's see. Blueberry tart. Leek breakfast. Not a great spread today. Yeah, well, I'm already out here. We Was our next thing 5 diamonds? Oh no, 5 of these. One of those coming up. Don't know what that is. Clint's is closed right now though, absolutely it is. I know. So with that fair coming up, we have some iridium quality fish and animal products. We have some golden quality stuff in artisan goods, fruit, flour, and forage. Yep, and we already learned the blackberry cobbler. Care for some cookies? Jody. Puff. Hi, Yuri. Pant. Woo, that was quite a workout, walking all the way up here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house at around 7 PM tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye. I'm super down to have dinner at Jody's tonight with her and her family, but is that not like a weird ass way of saying that? So thanks for the catfish, Linus. And thanks for the reminder, Lewis. So she invited me to dinner and she said, if you don't want to come, that's fine. But if you do, bring this thing that I absolutely need in order to make dinner tonight. What's her backup plan if I don't show up with the largemouth bass? Yes, it's a thing I can do whenever I want. Like she said, come to dinner tonight, but Yeah, obviously, technically I can do it at my own leisure. But, I'll do it tonight. I have no reason not to. Again, I'll save some backup eggplants. Is anything else ready? Nope. Bam bam. I'll finish full 16th and I might end around there. I'm having a grand old time playing, but unfortunately the real world is a place where certain things need to happen here and there, such as fueling one's body with food. So have I unlocked the point of being able to upgrade my buildings again? Yeah, these are the upgrades, right? Unlocks rabbits, unlocks sheep and pigs. I think I want to go with this first. Get the rabbits. 500 wood, 200 stone, and 20 kgs. Let's pave the way for rabbits. Eventually, I think I might like one barn / coop per animal that you can have in them. So what's that? 3 coops, 4 barns? That'll be like a... Like if this is stream, what? 18 at this point? Is that what we're at? Well, 19, but I'm gonna merge 2 of them, 18 and 19. So in total 20 streams so far. That's gonna be like stream 150 at the earliest. But deluxe coupe for right now. That'll let us get rabbits, which will let us get rabbit's feet. I might, maybe, I don't know yet, get rid of the duck or maybe some of the chickens. I don't want to. It just might get a little overwhelming having so many animals. So let's not forget, I need to wait out this day because I agreed to have dinner at Jodie's. So I guess while we wait for that... Looks like, yeah, all the gifts reset. So I'm just gonna grab some gifts that I know certain characters like. And if we run into them, we'll give out those gifts. Let's try that for you. We could also open these while we're visiting Clint. I honestly feel like just eating and then straight away continuing to play more of this. So if I end stream soon, you might find that I end up streaming again pretty soon after. I'm sorry, Leah. Sorry, not sorry, because I didn't prepare a gift for you, but I have a gift available for you that I would love to give to you. Because I know how much you love goat's cheese. I always make sure to save my golden quality stuff just for you. Yeah. I'll continue down this way just in case. I'm sure she's, you know, at Pierre's or something. And she's gonna be there for a while, but just in case I happened to run into Marnie. That's Penny, right? I know you can buy them a house at some point. I really hope you don't have to be dating Penny for that event to occur, because that would be really depressing. Okay, let's find more people. Who are we going to next? There's Marnie. Here's a diamond. Marnie does love diamonds, right? It's not just a like thing. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Wait, her birthday's fall 18th? Shoot, her birthday's coming up then. I better keep that in mind and not give her another gift until her birthday in a few days. There's Leah. Looking at a wall. Caroline loves fish tacos. Okay. My plan was to give this to Emily. That goes to that person. Well, I still want to visit Clint during business hours for my geodes. That's 50 skeletons. I'll accept that one and maybe I'll try to complete it. Make sure I keep all the gifts up here separate. Start with the least exciting things. A new thing for Gunther? That is something we've apparently gotten before. Some bombs. Is that a new Gunther thing? Oh no, that's just chowder. Artichoke seeds. Fish stew. Prismatic shard? I've heard these are really good. Like, I've heard a lot about these. Didn't know they were so, sold for so much. So let's sell this, this. This is the new Gunther thing, so keep it. This is useful, keep it. And these are gifts. So what we get? 2 new Gunther things, a prismatic shard and a jaggernaut. Well, it sucks I can't keep the shard. Maybe we'll get a new reward. Hooray. I wonder if the rewards are based on, like, quantity of things, or if it's certain items gain rewards. I know you live by the sea, maybe you like fish stew? He liked it. I don't run into, Grobus. I don't run into Elliot a lot. Oh, he loves crab cakes, and pomegranates are actually a pretty easy thing for me to get my hands on. I hope we run into each other again, Elliot. In fact, the festival would be a great place to bring some gifts. Some extra gifts for people. I do not need to go to the beach. Although she doesn't really need it, I did plan on giving this jade to Emily. I say she doesn't need it because we are already great friends with each other. And she's not even home, so that's fine. So tomorrow I need to bring... Actually, shoot. You can't give people gifts at festivals, can you? Because you don't have access to, like, your hotbar or anything. That might be why. Good for you. Seb. Take a frozen tear. A good amount. Well, you have a job. Freelance work is still work. You know, take pride in what you do. Guess I can't give this as a gift. You can give the price catalog to Pierre as a gift, so... Maybe I just didn't get close enough. Which is a rather goofy but real mechanic. And what's up, Vincent? Have a grape. Just doing my part. Giving back to the community. see here. Do do do. Chub frenzy? Couldn't care less. That's not what I intend to be focused on right now. I don't remember if I checked the machine or what. Yeah, nothing further prepared in here yet. We have 9. Count 'em. 9 thingamajigers. Use your words. Come on, use your words. 9 star fruit. The hope is that when those grow and get turned back into seeds, that becomes a lot more than just 9 star fruit. The next harvest of star fruit, if we get a good amount of seeds, I might transform all but 1 star fruit and test out turning it into like... Actually, I might save a couple and test out turning it into, if it's a thing, juice and jelly. I don't know if you can only do one, or if both are a real thing. That's what we're here to test out. Oh. I should get a move on. I don't want to be too late to Jody's. Yeah, let's horse on over. I got the largemouth bass she wants. Dinner at Jody's. Hi Yuri, please come in. I'm so glad you came, Yuri. And you brought the fish. Wonderful. Where's Vincent? Sam, could you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. Wow, it looks wonderful. It smells so fresh. Thanks so much for doing this, Yuri. Kent caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Heh. That crispy bass was delicious. The braiding was to die for? The breeding? I almost feel like part of the family now. Well, those were my own thoughts. I was there for like a whole 10 minutes. According to this. I guess that was just like an event to like get closer with the peeps. I don't know, that should have made me closer with Ken, I feel like. Like the whole family. Yeah. Let's get to bed. And in the morning, partake in the thing that's happening. Stardew Valley Fair. Now remind me, Lewis. Awesome. So Feast of the Winter Star, Festival of Ice, Spirit's Eve, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Ah. Fair starts at 9 AM. That's all I needed to hear. Gives me plenty of time to take care of things here at the farm. Harvest anything I need to harvest, take care of my machines. That's great, Jody, thank you. So I see that these eggplants have fully grown, and we've got another harvest of grapes. I didn't check the machine, but I believe the carrots might be ready by now. Indeed they are. Indeed they is. It's... Oh, right, that's still going. My mistake. Let's get these guys all taken care of. It's a really pretty sprite. Okay. Okay, we missed one of the chickens because they like to stand on top of each other. Hopefully less of an issue once this place is a bit bigger. From the deluxe coop that we're getting built pretty soon. Yeah, and the fair's like about to start, so we may as well grab the stuff here for our display. Plenty of high quality ingredients. A nice, or not ingredients, but products. A good variety. Ah, right, this is the fair. Nice spread of some high quality ingredients right there. Last time I only focused on the variety portion and put up like bug guts and like monster parts, among other things, but hopefully this year I should get better fortune. Indeed, I see you in a room having a conversation with a lady. Oh, it's Robin. You seem to be close friends. Now I see you and Abigail in a dimly lit room. You look serious, but not unhappy. Something important must be happening. Harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm. Bursting with life. The crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. What up, Sebastian? Got his fortune read and now he's smoking. That is a shame. Aren't these weapons cool? I might have to bring one of these home with us today. Is Clint actually a vendor here? Seems like he isn't. Who are you? When Sandy and I were kids, we joked about running away from it all and joining the circus. Have I met you before? Like, I knew you existed. I know that you're becoming romanceable in the next update, but never seen you ever in my own time playing this game. Well, here, let's hit up the shop. Not this one. Where do I purchase tokens in? I can get a star drop still? I thought I got one last year. Well, I'll try to get both of these. If I figure out how to get tickets. Is it you? Star tokens. Mm-hmm. 25. I remember this game being fairly easy. Oh, I didn't need to buy star tokens. You pay for this game with money. Right, how many of these is it going to take for me to get the prizes I want? A fair few. Unless I get 1,000 of these and then gamble. I'd also have to keep doing really good every time I replay this to get, like, max prizes. Accuracy here is unfortunate. But you know, you can't play it perfect every time. Mm-hmm. Let's try a little bit of gambling. I'll put like 250 on green. Ooh, okay. I'll put another 250 on green. Oh, you gotta stop doing that. Right, at this point, we definitely go 500 on orange, right? Oh, for 500 on green. Gotta make that back somehow, right? Why would I go green? Why would I go green? Oh my god. It's been green too many times. I'm going 1,000 on orange. Please! Why would it be green every goddamn time? Well, I've got to make my star points back. And it's been green every time, so surely it's going to be green again. Alright, I'm back to breaking even. Okay, let's just test the waters with another 250 on green. I feel like by now it's gotta switch up and go to orange. You're crazy. You're insane. Another 250 on green. Don't you dare lull me into a false sense of security where I'm just like, fuck it, put everything on green. Fuck it, put everything on green. It's gonna be orange, it's gonna be orange. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm refunding this game on Steam. I can't even do that, but I'm gonna figure out a way to do it anyway. You put me in a position where I had no other option but to make the noise I just made. No other option but to make whatever noise I just made when that landed on orange. Don't think I won't do it again. Gamble, not make that awful sound. Alright, that was pretty sucky. So do you get points for hitting the targets? And then your final ticket prize is the amount you hit, like, multiplied by an accuracy bonus. So 94 score with 103% accuracy. Still only gets me... Okay, never mind. I guess there's probably a ceiling where you just get 500 automatically. What was the fishing game? Well, it only costs money to try it, so... Great. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing last time. I know something else I did last time was, click after catching the fish. Trying to skip through the menu that normally pops up, but it doesn't pop up here. So just don't do that. I should probably only be doing mini casts too. Okay. Sorry for the constant sniffling happening right now. Alright. I don't know if this is more or less worth it than the other thing. Let me get a better run where I don't waste time and try to do a better job. With the fish too. For a bigger perfection bonus. What scares me is I don't remember if it was 3,000 or 6,000 points I needed total. I think 3,000 of the star points to buy the things I want. Okay, we probably just get one more fish here. Alright, and that's our one more. So, score of 160, 7 fish caught, 240 perfection bonus, 480 star tokens. Yeah, it's only 3,000 total I need. I'll take the prize ticket. And you know, this would go a lot faster if I could just gamble for the rest. Come on, it was green so many times. 250 on green to test the waters. Alright, well now that it's already been green, or already been orange, it's gonna be green again. So 500 on green. It's too easy. 250 on green. It was green already just now, but it wasn't green so hard that it would never be green again. You know? So it only made sense to go green again. At this point, I'm feeling orange, but I'm only gonna put 100 on because I'm not super confident about orange. See, that was a good strat. Now I'm gonna go half in on green again. Another 250 for the green. There we are. And how about a cool 250 on orange? Okay. And now we're getting pretty close to the amount I need, so let's not go crazy here with our wager. Only another 100 on green. Alright, alright. We're playing cautiously. We're only doing what we need to do. Let's lay down another 250 on orange. Get us the rest of the way there. Ooh, now that is a tough hit. That's a tough pill to swallow. Give me 100 on green. Now you're just rigging it. Give me 100 on green. Like I say, it's just full on rigged. But at this point, give me 250 on green. What I tell you. What I tell you. Another 250 on green right now. That's what I'm saying. We don't need that much more before we can buy the prizes we want. So let's just do a cool 50 on green. A cool, calm, collected 50. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Tell you what I told you. Nothing. I didn't tell you nothing, but I don't know, maybe you feel like you've been told something? Let's now begin his prizing. I could still do this while he's up here. Congratulations, you get first place in the Stardew Valley Fair competition. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 105. Your prize is 1000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Well, you know what? I'll take the extra ones because I did kind of want to get the rare crow, but I wasn't gonna put in any extra effort to get it. Okay, I'm happy to end there. Let's quickly add this rare crow to the collection. Back here. Hide them. And then just put everything back where it needs to be. Forage, flour, fruit, fish, artisan goods, and I'll put the animal products in the fridge. Oh, looks like Abigail's all tuckered out. And yeah, that for now though is gonna be the end of this session. So that I can go eat and whatnot in the real world. I may even come back for a third time today. But we will see. We will see. For now though, again, peace.